I will be Can you dig it?
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Anderson Varejao. Then there's Carr. And it's Irving in at the two-guard spot. Now Love. After Gordon Hayward's three-pointer, they didn't go. Shot on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Stockton.
Not just a passer. Stockton skilled at probing inside and drawing the call.
Utah shooting their first free throws here tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Love against Kirilenko. Puts it up. That one wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. First quarter, just over a minute played. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Here's Carr. LeBron outside. Fires from the wing. And stolen by Stockton. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's James. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Here's Varejao. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejao. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Love for three. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Utah trailing here. Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. Out to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verjav's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maravich with the steal. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And the jam by Hayward.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Carr. 3-pointer, 6 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Maravich against Irving. Love outside. Nailed from three-point land. Love's got 5 now.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. And the shot falls short this time. Cavaliers leading. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Fires, high post. Verjao comes up with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And the dunk by James. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Swiped away. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by 1. They've got Maravich. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's blocked. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Love for 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. Hayward against Verjao. Out to Kirilenko. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Carr. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Love for three. The long-distance three is buried. Love's got his third bucket of the night.
Ooh, that was deep, even for K-Love.
Here's Stockton. It's tipped. They get it back. Hayward from outside. Karolinko. Pass to Hayward. 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Karolinko.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Love. 8 points for him. James looking it over.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Love for three. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Hayward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
LeBron against Hayward. Verjao with a screen on Hayward. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's LeBron. He has 6. James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Stockton down low. Carr covering. Count that one. Eaton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Verjao's shot is good. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Stockton with no one around him. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A shot by Hayward, wide open, off target from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. And Verjao kicks to Love. Verjao controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Stockton, here we go. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Poked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Goes up, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And look, if you get Kyrie in the open floor, it's going to be a problem because, you know what? He's pretty much unstoppable when you get there.
Up top, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Knocks it loose. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verjao's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. LeBron goes on the attack.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And here is Irving. Pass to Carr. And the dunk by Carr.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. On the court for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Carr. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Such great awareness from Love. He sees what's happening and hustles to get out in transition.
Stockton down low. Working on Carr. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kirilenko.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now here's Hayward. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Love. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first.
Eaton taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And they double up James. Here's Varejao. It's tipped. Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No one covering. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Love against Stockton. Fires the 3, and that's good. Kevin Love for 3. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 7. Pass to Maravich from downtown. Rebound by Anderson Varejao.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Jazz trail by 8. Now Stockton. Outside Maravich. Back to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Maravich dishes to Hayward. Clock at 4. Pass to Irving. Here is Carr. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Eaton. Another miss by Utah.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
LeBron against Maravich. James. Varejao passes to Irving. For 3, Love. No good that time. Jazz trail by 10. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. Hayward on the wing. Outside, Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Assisted by Anderson.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Carr against Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Second chance shot out to Maravich. At the top of the key, Stockton. In the corner, it's Hayward. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Irving dishes to Love. James a screen on Kirilenko. Love kicks to LeBron. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Kirilenko against Love. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Kicks it out to James. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Shot from the wing. And the rejection by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In the corner, it's James. With 4 seconds on the clock, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Kirilenko.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The line for the Cavaliers.
He hits the second from the line. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Right side, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Love can't hit. Jazz trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pull-up jumper. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Tries again. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Eaton.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And here's Love from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. To the middle, here's Varejao. Rebound, Utah. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Stockton up top. Off target from 3-point range.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Carr with the ball, picked up by Stockton. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Utah. 7-point differential. Irving dishes to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verajau's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's James. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from John Stockton. James crowbars it in.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Locked in the pass to Eaton, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Eaton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Love deciding where to go with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. They get it again. Outside for Stockton. Over Carr. Stockton can't get it to go. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Love. This one for 3. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Stockton. Almost, but it rolls out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Stockton. Here's Karolinko. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And Love throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Stockton can't get that one to fall. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's blocked. Here's Verajau. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's Cleveland winning this one, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
one, it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at center.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Now here's Irving. And here's James. And there's a pick. Pass to Love. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Love. Fires from deep. James can't get it to go. Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. Back to Hayward. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James outside. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Outside Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Here's Stockton. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Maravich. Utah making a switch here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. And Varejao pulls it down.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Eaton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Stockton. Blocked!
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
The drive by Irving. And the layup falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, the pass to Varejao. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kirilenko's got 5 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Stockton. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Love. Varejao passes to Irving. Utah grabs the miss. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And there it is for him. He has 7.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now here is James. The rebound by Malone.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Maravich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Eaton. Blocked! There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to James. Here's Varejao. Love with the ball. Goes up on the wing. The shot no good. Eden passes to Maravich. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And it's Malone in at the 3. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft, delicate floater.
Drops in the 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's the strength of the king.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Utah trailing here. Stockton, pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Eden, pass to Malone. Fast break, Cleveland. LeBron without hesitation. And it's James with the jam.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Takes the 3. Love grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Carr gets it to go.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Jazz trail by 6. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. From deep three-point land. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got his second basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Malone. Checked by James. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. This one for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Carr. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he dunks it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Fires it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Carr. Changes up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Malone's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Irving looking around. James outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Cavs trailing. So for Cleveland right now, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carr in at point guard.
Really lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Here's Malone. To the right side. Here's Stockton. Misses the 3. Outside Love. Here's Carr. Good work there as it goes. Carr's got 6 points.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Love. Pass to Carr. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
It's stolen. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. Down low. Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 13.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Love. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone from deep 3-point range. Out left to the wing. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Carr passes to Varejao. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Varejao's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, the mindset of Varejao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
Pass to Kirilenko. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. He has 6. Right wing. Varejao passes to James. They get it back. James, a freight train coming.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Karolinko. Knocks down the triple. Karolinko's got 6 here in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
James. And it's James with the jam.
This is why you like Varejao, good at feeding his teammates, especially on the cut.
Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Here's Karolinko. Pass to Stockton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Out to James. Here's Carr. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Karolinko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. James outside. He knocks it down. This one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Malone, pass to Karolinko. Lets it go from deep.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Karolinko. The 3. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's James. Offensive board. Second chance shot. Varejao can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Love.
Now, there's no question that Kevin Love down on the inside becomes a handful to defend.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's Carr. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Karolinko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Stockton, pass to Malone. Lets the three fly. James with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Verjao. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Karolinko. Takes a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Irving, the pass to James. Outside Love. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Carr. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Karolinko. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Karolinko's got 14 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Eden. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Karolinko. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone to tie it up. And Verjao pulls it down.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Carr. Love with the ball. Right side, Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Down low. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. .54 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Malone. Checked by James. 4-3. Malone can't get it to go.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Oh, he nails it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He connects! Here's Carr. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Carr. Anderson Varejao is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 3. Pass to Carr. 6 to shoot. Here's Varejao. And here's Love from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now here's Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is Love. Back to Irving. Here's Carr. Off target from outside. Mirovic against Varejao. Now, here is Mirovic. Defense right on him. Outside for Stockton. Back to Mirovic. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Stockton against Carr. A wide open look for Love. A putback. And it's Utah with the rebound. It's Mirovic on the wing. Back to Hayward. It's Mirovic on the wing. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Mirovic the pass to Hayward. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Stockton against Carr. Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Takes the turnaround J. That one drops for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Kirilenko over Love. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Jazz making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And here's Utah. And Stockton, here we go. That one good for 2.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Varejao with a screen on Kirilenko. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ripped away. Pushing it up. And here they go. On the jam by Karl Malone.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Carr, the pass to Love. And here's Carr. Lets it go with the 3. Unable to get that one. Malone looking around. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Kicks it out to Love. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Over Kirilenko. Shot to stop the run. Varejao, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. Here's Heaton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Here's Carr. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Carr's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Stockton with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers on offense. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Carr, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Maravich kicks to Stockton. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Love right side. LeBron outside. That 3 off the mark. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's stolen. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Lets it go from deep. LeBron right to the finish.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
And here's Malone outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight. It's a pick by Love. The 3. Traps in the tray. Love's got 6.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. Good D by Love.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Irving. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. Varejao's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Austin Carr, effective shooter inside that three-point line. His mid-range game, platinum level, a crafty guard who knows where to get his shots from. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Malone.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Utah leading by 3. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Eaton. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Carr. Offline with his three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Love, and he uses the glass on the layup. Love's got 8 points.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Stockton passes to Maravich. Back to Stockton. No good on the three. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
.102 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Carr. The kick out to Irving. Over Maravich. Verajao. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton's shot is good.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Love outside. Eaton grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
From deep, Malone doesn't get it to drop for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Jazz. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love. Carr is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Verajao in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Malone. And now Utah, fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Verajao. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Malone.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Carr. From outside, off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Stockton passes to Malone. And it's Malone again missing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Carr. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Back to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Kirilenko. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Love outside. Pass to Carr. That's in there. Love with the assist. Carr's got 7 points in the game.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
Maravich against Irving. Left side, Kirilenko. Stockton finds Malone. Over LeBron. Malone, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Love with the screen on Kirilenko. Carr, the pass to Irving. Malone against Love. On the wing, James. Puts up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kirilenko with it. Now defended by Verjao. And it's Malone missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. .149 left in the third. Love outside. To the inside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Another miss by Utah. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. 3-pointer, Stockton kept alive. Pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Love in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Love. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, James. Guarded by Malone.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Malone outside. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 3, and will return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read? He made here, looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Stockton dishes to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Verjao. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kirilenko against Love. Shoots the 3. And Utah another 3. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Carr against Stockton.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking for an opening. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
I see him.
Here's Maravich. Malone kicks to Maravich. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
The Cavaliers trailing. Carr with the ball. Love with the screen on Stockton. Love outside. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Top of the key, Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Outside, Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got 11 in the second half. Irving for 3. Kirilenko against LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Back to Stockton. And the Jazz, another 3.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .151 left here in the fourth quarter. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Stockton with no one around him. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving against Maravich. Irving kicks to Love. Here is Carr. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Stockton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Utah leading by 3. Outside, Malone. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Pass to Carr. Here's Irving. John Stockton with the rebound. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Stockton DIYing it, doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
Carr, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer from Stockton. Verjao comes up with the rebound. Here's Irving. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends. Win.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge. Great.
Davis for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. He shoots. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
To the middle. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Fires from the corner. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Hill. Goes back up. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to DeBusschere. They set the screen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Young. He's off on that one. Young's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Chapuka. Tipped. They get it back. Hamilton. The Hawks leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to DeBusschere. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. DeBusschere's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 1. Here's DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. Pass to Chapuka. Here's Hamilton to the inside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. Drummond passes to Hill. Back to Drummond. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Hamilton. No points so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Young from long range nails it from 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Here's DeBusschere. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBusschere's got his third bucket of the night. Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. The three is up. Mutombo with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Left side Young. Here's Pettit. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Detroit on top, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Young looking around. 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young.
Atlanta foul. By Pettit. His first. Team first.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Maravich tipped. Now here's Drummond. Not a lot of room.
By Pettit. His second. Team second.
Here's DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go. DeBusschere's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And the jam by Drummond.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. He shoots it. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Drummond inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Hamilton with the bucket. Hawks trail by 5. Left side Young. Pass to Maravich. That's tipped. Here's the 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Detroit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Young. Here's Maravich. Mutombo, the pass to Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Hamilton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. From the arc. That one no good. Now here's Young. 12 points for him, and Young draws the double. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 2 in the cold spell, and it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Pistons leading. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Young. It's intercepted. Moving it up. The finish. Oh!
Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Now here's Hill. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Maravich. Pass to Young. And they're on the break for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Drummond. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Maravich. Drops one in from the wing. Maravich has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Fires for three. The shot by DeBusschere, no good. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Pass to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons lead by 10. Here's Tripucka. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Young misses. And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to Hill. Launches a three. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Maravich has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Basket's good. Tripucka's got 4 points in the quarter.
But coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Down low. And the basket by Mutombo.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's the three. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game for free.
Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. To the left side wing. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 13.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Shoots from the elbow, and he nails the jumper. Young's got 19 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Hill for three. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's the Pistons lead by 14. And here is Hill. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. Right side, Young. Fires the 3. Young with the signature tray. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top, up by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. The Pistons clear it. Here's Hamilton. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Young. Here's Maravich. Here's Chapuka. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 16. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. The kick out to Young. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And again, no good by Detroit. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Hill for three. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Outside Hill. Takes the three. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. Pettit's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Drummond inside. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 16.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Young. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's DeBusschere. That three's off the mark.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Hits the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 11 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Drummond. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Young. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Detroit leading by 17. Pass to DeBusschere.
Dave DeBusschere. His first. Team's first.
.102 left to play in the fourth. High post Young. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Hamilton. And that one is hammered home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pettit, good.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
It's Hill with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Young. Drummond inside. Yep, that one's good. And Detroit leads by 19.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Drummond. Rebound Atlanta. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Sand.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Andre Drummond. They've Hamilton out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 1.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Young outside. Takes the 3. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Trapuka. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Kelly Trapuka, his first, team first.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. Now here is Hamilton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 4 on the clock. They get a hand on it. Now here is Hill. Tight defense on him. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Trapuka. Drummond a screen. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Pettit. Drills the three-pointer. Pettit's got 6.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it. Hagan passes to Wilkins. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he just elevates and powers in the one hand.
Textbook. Pass to Trapuka. Now here is Hamilton. Defense is right there. Trapuka passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Pettit. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pistons leading. Hill dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple. DeBusschere's got his second basket.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Hagan passes to Young. It's Young on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Trapuka. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Trapuka in at the 1 spot. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Trapuka grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hamilton. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. The Hawks trail by 6. In the corner, Wilkins with it. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Now Young. Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 8. Trapuka passes to Hamilton.
His first. Team's first.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hamilton the pass to Trapuka. And here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Over Pettit. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Young against Hill. Young pass to Bennett. High post Young. Pass to Bennett. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
As a big, you understand that contact is part of the game. Andre Drummond makes his living on tough, hard-nosed basketball.
And both free throws good for Drummond. The Hawks trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. It's picked off. Here's Young. And the layup is good. Young's got 5 now.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And now it's only a 5-point Detroit lead. Pettit's gone 3 of 7 from deep tonight. Hamilton outside. Outside Hill. Clock at 6. Pass to DeBush. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The kick out to Young. There's the triple. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:21 left in the second quarter. And here's Hill for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Pettit. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Drummond. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. He lays it in. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Here's Hagan. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Offensive rebound. Here's Hamilton. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got... more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Hawks trail by 8. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill drives in. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young pass to Bennett. It's Wilkins on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The shot's good.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Inside, headed, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Wilkins in the post, covered by Hamilton. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan on the arc. Wow, drew the contact in that. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Latrey. The three-pointer is right on target. Hagan's got his third basket of the night.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
DeBusschere against Young. Tipped away. DeBusschere passes to Hamilton, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kick out to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trapuka. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Trapuka's got 6.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Hill against Wilkins. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Takes it inside.
And how about the find by Trae? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wilkins grabs the miss. Pass to Hagan over Hill. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Detroit leading by 3. Young with the steal. Fast break. Here they come for the tie. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point. fact, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he's good on the second.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young pass to Wilkins. Back to Young for the lead. Rebound, Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Drummond. Hill inside. And Hill throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Detroit looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Strapuka in at the point guard position. Young's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Fires the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hill drives in. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Hands it from downtown.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill, and it's blocked. They recover it. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Hagan to take the lead. It's Drummond with the rebound. The Pistons leader. Pistons passing it around. Here's DeBusschere. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wilkins outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Strapuka. Here's Drummond. He drains it from the right block. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Boy, watching Andre Drummond is a little like going back to 90s NBA basketball. Highly skilled, traditional big.
Mutombo against Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hill, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Hamilton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Pettit to tie it up. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Drummond a screen. Here's DeBusschere. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Young against Hamilton. Young passes to Pettit. Releases. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's DeBusschere. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Wilkins surveying the defense. And here's Young from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Young passes to Hagan. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Wilkins. Excellent D there from Hill. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Young for 3. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. 5 seconds left in the 4th. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Misses the layup. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Drummond with the screen. Tripucka, pass to Drummond. Tries a 10-footer. Jump shot is good. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. The Pistons clear it.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Tripucka. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. And it misses. Here's DeBusschere. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Mutombo with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Maravich, the pass to Young. Fires in the triple.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Pass to Tripucka. They grab their own miss. Here's DeBusschere. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Drummond. And so Drummond nails them both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Chapuka. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pettit passes to Young. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Drummond. No good, off the front rim. The Hawks leading. Takes it inside. Basket counts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Now Young with a steal. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Pettit's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a minute 26 left in the first. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Can they get it? And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Young inside. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chapuka, pass to Drummond. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. And Hamilton pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Chapuka. Here's Drummond. No good with a layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Young from long range. The shot won't fall. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Pettit. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Drummond with the screen. Plenty of space. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Shoots. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Hill. Pass to Chapuka. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Up top, Young. The 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Counted from distance. DeBusschere's got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Young, the pass to Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's DeBusschere. Deflected. Here's Wilkins. He's scoreless. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he makes it.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Drummond, the screen on Young, to the middle. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
To the inside. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
To halt the run, Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 6 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Pistons trail by 9. Drummond with the ball. Tipped away. And now the Hawks on the break. There's Young with the 3. Pass to Mutombo. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The kick out to Young. To the wing on the left. Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Atlanta leading by 11, setting the floor for Detroit. Pettit, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to DeBusschere. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. DeBusschere's got his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Here's DeBuscher. Misses the 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A 12-point game. Pettit misses. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. DeBuscher.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Chapuka. 6 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's got 6.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Intercepted. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 10. Young looking for an opening to the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Chapuka's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 12. Left side Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Chapuka. He has 6. Fires from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's now only a 5-point Hawks lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Wilkins on target from range. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Chapuka from deep. Wilkins with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan from downtown. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Chapuka. Atlanta with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Young. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Such a wide open look. And Atlanta leads by 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Hill. Rebound, Trae Young. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hagan. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it in. The Hawks lead by 10. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tripucka. Offline with a 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
His first. Team first.
Atlanta on D. 13-point lead.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Basket counts.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Hawks lead by 19. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pettit, pass to Wilkins. The 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Atlanta's ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Off with the layup. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Out left to the wing. Here's Doherty. No good, a bit long that time. James against Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Free, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Maravich with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Going inside. Pass to Doherty. From about 19, it's hauled in by Eaton. Hayward, left side. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer, no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Carr can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the paint. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. From deep, Hayward. They get the rebound. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Here's Free. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Carr to stop the run. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. It's James on the wing. Here's Free.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. Here's Carr. Here's Varejao. Pass to James. Here's Doherty. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Hayward, right side. No good off the glass.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The shot by Free, no good. Jazz leading by 4. Down low. Here's Eaton. Free grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Baseline jumper. Here's Varejao. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Jazz.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. 5 on the clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
James outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
James outside. Pass to Varejao. This one for three. James left side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Well, a good close contest so far. As we finish the first quarter, Utah ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Free. And he hits it to tie the game. Here's Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Out to Hayward. Here's Eaton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Utah leading. It's Hayward on the wing. Checked by James. Hayward's shot is off. Hayward's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Free, the pass to Varejao. Count it, good. And Utah has possession. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. And Varejao pulls it down. Varajao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. James, left side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Kirilenko. The three-pointer off the mark. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Here's Doherty. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
To the middle. Kirilenko. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Out to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
review, the ruling on the floor.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kirilenko. 14 points for him. Poke loose. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Carr. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Hayward. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Free. It's tipped. A minute 6 left in the first half of this one. Here's Kirilenko. Goes back up. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. And they'll get another chance. Hayward to pass to Kirilenko. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Varejau's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Free. Oh, and makes it. With the kiss. Free's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Hayward, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Free to pass to Varejao. Here's Doherty. Fires for 3. Pass to Free. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Varejao. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Hayward outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phillies half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavaliers leading. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the right side. Here's Maravich, driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Doherty. 5 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points. Doherty's got his third basket on the night right there.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Carr. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward left side. And the shot goes down. Hayward's got 8.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
Here's Carr. Yet to see a basket. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds now. Maravich with the bucket. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Free. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Maravich into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Doherty. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
That shot wide open. 17 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Free, the pass to Doherty. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Carr. Releases. Goes up again, and Varejao gets it to go.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Deflects the pass. James, right side. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 8.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That is nice execution on that inbounds play. That's got to make the coach happy.
Here's Free. Checked by Mitchell. The shot by Free. No good. Utah leading. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Eden. Here he goes. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
When Eaton gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
Utah shooting their first free throw tonight. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Free. 9 points in the game. 55 seconds left in the third. Deflected. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Cavaliers trail by 5. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich, his second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And another miss by Cleveland.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
And there's the screen. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's free. And the layup is good off the glass. Free's got 4 points this quarter. Hayward with it. And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Utah ahead, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. It's a 3-point game. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Here's Doherty, checked by Mitchell. Here's James. Can't cash it in from close range.
A rare miss for him at point.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Eden. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's free. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Mitchell. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's free. Utah grabs the miss. Karolinko's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Maravich, the pass to Karolinko. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's free. Drops in the 3.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Some solid defense from James. Here's free. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hayward against James. Hayward, good. And Utah leads by 7.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Carr passes to James. Another shot. Nice work inside from James.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Karolinko's got 22 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Varejao. Here's Free. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Free's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you need points, you go to a walking bucket like World B. Free. The team knows they can rely on this guy.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Free to pass to Varejao. No good on the three. Utah leading by 8. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Free to pass to Doherty. Utah with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's picked off. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And it's Utah with the ball. Hayward, left side. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Launches it from deep. Karolinko, no good. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And Carr gets it to go. Here's Karolinko. Here's the three. Not going to go that time. So we see the Jazz get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And here's Gordy for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Kirilenko into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Verjao. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. A different look now for Cleveland. Ilgauskas is checked in for Verjao. Kyrie Irving comes in for Carr. And it's Price in for Free. Cleveland on defense. 4-point game. Outside Irving. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And stolen by Dorton. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Launches it. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Utah's ball. Knocked away. Can't hit that one. Good D by Price. Irving drives in. And the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Price against Mitchell. Price dishes to LeBron. Price passes to LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Eaton. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Jazz trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Price finds James. Back to Price. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Jordy, no luck. We've got 1:55 left in the first. There's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Price looking it over. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to James. To halt the run. Drains the 3-pointer. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Maravich, and the rejection by James. For three, Price. Rebound, Utah. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Eaton, Doherty defender. Back to Hayward. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Price is in the post. Back to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Doherty. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Utah out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the 2nd quarter. We've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Over in the corner, Price. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. LeBron passes to Price. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. That's tipped. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closer. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Utah leading. And around a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Maravich against Irving. And stolen by Doherty. Now Cleveland moving it up. Price kicks to Doherty. Pass to Irving. Price dishes to Irving. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. A second chance effort, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
That ties the game. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. Back to Maravich. Out to Hayward with the shot. Here's Eaton over Ilgauskas. And Eaton gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Out to Hayward. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the 3-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Knocked loose. Back to Doherty. Here's the 3. Finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kirilenko, the pass to Eaton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Price kicks to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And now Price running the floor all by himself. Irving passes to Price. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Doherty. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Doherty's got 10. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
James looking it over. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Jazz. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Maravich. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target with his 3. Hayward on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cavaliers leading. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Price. Price has got the first points of the second half here for the Cavs. Mitchell looking it over. And stolen by Price. And they're pushing it up. Doherty dishes to James. Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Out to Price. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Clock at 6. Here's LeBron. Comes up empty down low. Jazz trail by 3. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Irving against Maravich. Irving kicks to James. This one for 3. Irving can't hit. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Mitchell against Price. Mitchell outside. Back to Karolinko. Over Price. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Price, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. .152 left in the third. Utah trailing here. Here's Eaton. He's got 6. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one is on Ilgauskas.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
LeBron James on the wing. Maravich against Irving. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich against Doherty. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And he sinks the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
It's Price on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Price, the pass to James. Back to Price. Jacks up a 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. James, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First one falls for
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
James, right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. Hayward, left side. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's the Jazz leading by 3. And when we return, we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. 3-point lead. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Andre Karolinko is out there with Hayward. And it's Mitchell. And there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
James, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Nice form on the 20-footer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The offensive rebound. James wide open, and the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Three-pointer, Hayward.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Out to Hayward. And Hayward with the stop.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price kicks to James. Doherty outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Price dishes to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Kirilenko, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Hayward can hit. James against Maravich. Out to Price. Wide open look. Off the left rim and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Maravich. Some solid defense from Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to LeBron. Here is Price. Covered by Mitchell. Back to James. Taken away by Kirilenko. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Eaton. He's covered by Irving. Eaton misses. And here are the Cavaliers, trailing by 5. Doherty, no luck.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Kirilenko, the pass to Eaton. Powered down with both hands.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and they pick up 2. Hayward's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The three from LeBron sinks the three-pointer. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Eaton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. And James gets it to go.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Free. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Carr. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And Cleveland making a change here.
Substitution for your Cavaliers.
And here comes Cleveland. They've got a 10-0 run going. Pass to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. James with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Doherty missing. On offense, here's Utah. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's James. Here's Doherty. Checked by Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Pass to Maravich. Some solid defense from James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Price, guarded by Hayward, and there's James from the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ilgauskas. No made baskets yet. Pass to Doherty for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 15. Mitchell with the ball. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Mitchell. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hayward. Here's Eaton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Irving against Mitchell. It's James on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
James against Hayward. With the teardrop. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. No points yet. And there's the rejection. Tipped. Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Eaton can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Price. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Kirilenko. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by Doherty. Maravich has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to James. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Maravich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
2 minutes.
Here's Eden. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Price. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Price, the pass to Doherty. James, outside, out to the right wing. Here's Price, check by Mitchell, down to 5 on the shot clock. James passes to Doherty. Knocks it down from distance. Doherty's got 5 now.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. There's the drive. Intercepted. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Irving. Out to James. To the inside. Hayward with a steal. Right side, Mitchell. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 11. James outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Hayward finds Mitchell. Gets it off. And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. Cleveland leading by 14. Irving, the pass to James. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. Here's Ilgauskas. Stolen. Pass to Kirilenko from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hayward. The Jazz again can't hit.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. James.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. LeBron with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Hayward, left side. Here's Kirilenko. Money from 17 feet out.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. There's the triple. And Maravich pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Kirilenko. Puts one up from 19. And it's in. Off the glass. Kirilenko's gotten 4 this quarter. Cleveland leading by 18. Price, the pass to Irving. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Count the basket. Doherty's got 12 points in the game.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Eaton can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Doherty. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here comes Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. James outside. Here's Doherty. He's got 15. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Price. The three-pointer off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Got a piece of it. Out to Hayward. Over James. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. The 3-ball connects from downtown. James has got 22 points. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the light. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Cavs with possession. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Eden can't hit. Hayward against James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Looking to end this cold spell. Maravich, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it fly from 18. Tipped. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Doherty, the pass to Price. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's James on the wing. No good on the 3. Here's Maravich going inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Sends it home from three-point land. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Knocked away. It's stolen by James. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by James. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from James. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Irving for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-5 run. James outside. And the Cavaliers another 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Hayward. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
It just seems to me on the release, you feel like Gordon Hayward's making that basket. What perfect shooting form.
The shot by James, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
His first, third team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.